filled with all the things. It's Tuesday. I almost said Wednesday, but it is Tuesday. Still setting the tone for the week. If yesterday wasn't the greatest, today can be better. I'm Dutchy. Hang out with me, vibe with me, chat with me, laugh with me, be a good human and of age. And let's get this week started. Really, I'm gonna finish cutting. I haven't cut in a little while due to a little bit of a hand injury. Energy. Okay, maybe it was giving me energy because I feel like I needed to take a break on a lot of stuff. It was like my dominant hand too, so it's like it threw me for a wrench on a lot of things. But I am back at it, making collage pieces, turning trash into treasure, or considerably trash into little art pieces. So hang out with me. I'm in and out of the chat, vibing. I mean, muting a little bit, but I am here for now. I hope everyone's been doing well. I went to the beach this past weekend. It was great. I saw my little seashell, so it made me think of it. I have a bag of seashells that I need to clean up too. It looked like it went dark. I think I'm gonna get to a puzzle again this week, y'all. So stay tuned. That jerky is making my house smell great. I'm excited to like make my own jerky. All right, let's set up a poll. We want some reggae for the birds. The canary loves it. So cute. Oh. And I did find 2 other puzzles this weekend. There were a lot of puzzles, but I said no to a lot, but I did find 2 that I really liked. I'm excited about both of them. One of them is like the same like puzzle creator, like the buffalo that I used for the other 2. I've done 3, but this one was like Aquarius or something. And then the other one's like a different brand, but I'm excited about 1,000-piece. I'm gonna start building like a puzzle wall over here. I think the Last Supper one is gonna be really cool. I think I'm gonna do the alien one next. That one's been up there. I really love Cottage in the Wilderness because it's like a vision of mine that I want to like really bring to light. But then I love the Jesus puzzles, so like all over the place. I'm like, so I need y'all's help for the poll. Okay. All right. Well, bam. Okay. I like a little sunburn, and I'm like past like the super annoying parts of it, but I'm like itchy from the sunburn, which is annoying. But I also got like sunburn like on my face, like right here, and I feel it like crackling. It's like so not fun. I have so much stuff I need to cut though. I'm gonna be cutting away. Let's check out that poll, please. I'll be in and out of the chat. As I said, trying to really get through some cutting and get ahead again. Junk. I'm sorry. I was an art museum. This is an art museum, but your eyes are closed. You mean treasure? I will be cutting up what is considered junk soon. I'm making some collage pieces. I got some cool things to cut up. And I haven't cut in a moment, so I'm gonna get back into that. Some piles generating over here. Oh, don't be rude. That's your warning. That's not gonna work out for you, okay? I'm just saying you call my stuff junk, so I corrected you. You're welcome. I finished up that other corporal this morning. It ended up being Princess Diana. That's cool. I do want to do some more Quirkling soon. Hi. Good morning and hi. How's it going? Oh, thank you. Joe! What up, lady? And thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, everything's been like a little wavy, but isn't that life? How's it going for you? I know that's a weird question always. I saw your post yesterday about your mom, so much loves and hugs and butterflies. I'm so glad that you're here always. Like, did you change your profile picture? Let me try something. What are you talking about? And it still is her birthday. I know it's always weird with angels, but I still celebrate my angels' birthdays and their celebration of life days. So I do hope that you did something for her in your own way. On my angels' birthdays, I try to think, what would they do? What would they enjoy? And I send my love up above. And I can't really see it because it's smaller. I'll have to check it out later. But I was like, does Zia have a new photo? Fancy lady, holla. Who are you trying to scare? Halloween is approaching, I suppose, but what a lovely face you have, so it can't be your face. We went to a store yesterday and there was already Halloween stuff out, and I was like, why are we rushing this? Oh, I'm glad you did something. I know going there is always weird. I know my best friend's place. It's peaceful though. It's they have a tree of life built for him. There was a first tree and it got struck by lightning. Insane. But me and his mom thought it was a symbolic thing, he's not the tree, he's everything. But they ended up planting another tree and it's growing and stuff, but it's so peaceful where it's located. So I like to just go there and be one with nature and healing and prayers, thoughts. It's like we feel like we have to do that even though they're not spiritually there. It still is something we feel like we have to do or we should do to send love and the way that's we're told how to when that happens when gaining an angel. It's confusing. Oh my gosh, already? Yeah, it totally was. Absolutely. Had some interesting encounters with dragonflies lately. I had this butterfly dance around me a day ago in the yard, and it was interesting. I asked for a sign after I seen it, and then the butterfly was just all around. It was just I am the sign B, and I'm like, okay, okay, okay. It was magical, but I thought of you actually. I was butterflies have a angelic vibe about them, their own spirituality within their beauty. And I always think it's a hello from heaven. You can kind of just tap into who it may be, when you're feeling things and seeing things. And I was like, oh, Joe. And then I saw your post, so I was like interesting. I definitely feel like we're connected for sure. I like the dragonfly stories. I saw one I had never seen before last week, and it had like a dot on each wing. So every wing had a dot on it, and it seemed like it was just like perfectly like painted on. And I was like, wow, I've actually never seen this kind of like looking dragonfly before. And I'm blessed to see a lot in the back, and they come in such cool colors. I seen a blue one this morning, it was so cool. But anyways, I was like, wow, I'm shocked. But then the next day I seen it again hanging out with a red one. And they were like buddies, like they were like doing this whole little dance and stuff. They could have been. But I was like, oh wow, I'm like, you're like living out here now, like you're like hanging out. Hey, you have a blessed day. Thanks for stopping in. It's day here. Dun, 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 dun. With the dragonflies and the butterflies, bless everyone. But there are signs all around us if we're willing to tap in. And I feel like, the angels truly rejoice when we like have a moment to not think life is just life. And we're like, well, this is a sign, this is a message, this is a hello, it could be a confirmation. And then I think they really rejoice and they go like hard and like send more because they're like, okay, you're open for that. Let me send you something else. And I'm like, I'm open. Very magical. Amazing. And the cool thing about signs is like you can like quite literally ask for specific things. It'll happen. I'm not talking about like let me hit the lottery. I'm talking about like seeing things and feeling things. Maybe a specific song comes on or you ask like quite literally. And I don't think a lot of us ask because I'm always asking. They're probably tired of me. I don't think a lot of us ask because it doesn't seem very practical minded, right? And I think that's such a shame because there's so many like communications within the universe. We just tap in. And then what we decipher is like, what do these messages mean? Like, what did I ask for? Is this the confirmation for XYZ? Keeps me going on my days because I feel like there are so many answers within the universe. If we're willing to ask. People talk about prayer a lot, but I feel like, they don't talk enough about all those divine conversations in the Bible that is real. Yes, feathers are awesome. I actually see one on my walk this morning. I was like, it's gonna be a good day. It was like literally because this morning was kind of like and then I seen the feather. It was a white feather. White feathers are very angelic. I think like it's really cool. I had this angel book and I gave it to a friend. I never got it back, but it had a book. It was a little book full of angel stories, and quite a few of the stories talked about floating feathers that would just come out of nowhere in front of them or around them, and the timing of it being impeccable. And there are a couple of people that are like very similar to how I was, like really being open to my spiritual journey, not writing things off as coincidences anymore. Like I was always like, okay, well, send me this then, or tell me this. So a couple of people in the book were like, seeing these floating little feathers like coming down in random places and like not owning birds and like just very interesting, like their feather experiences. But some of them were kind of like, well, send another one. And I remember there was one story that was like, yeah, and then I got another one. It was like very much like, okay, well, we can do that. Because I can imagine like in the spiritual realms, like it has to be like layers of like experiences for them, so to speak, of like how much communication can they send? Like, can they be as open about it? I think some of the signs are like so blunt, and we're just kind of like, oh, that can't be real, right? And then it's like, is it real? But imagining it's real and then being open to more and like getting answers from the universe is such a beautiful thing. Especially as we go on our journey, things can also be like, why is this happening? Yeah, like literally. They're like, oh, here comes this chick again. Like who told her about us? Yeah. I definitely I know that um they still have humor up there. I think everyone has a little humor inside of them. There are some people that are a little bit drier than others, but I do think for the most part, everyone has like a sense of humor of some sort. And I know like some of my angels that have crossed over, they were very, very humorous people here. And they tend to be humorous with the signs. Like I'm like, oh, okay, this never changed. This is literally what it is. I do imagine it being like when I see signs and stuff and like they're sending their messages out to us if we're willing to like accept it. And I think sometimes even when people aren't aware that that's what's happening, it's like they just keep like assisting from a distance but not interfering with free will. So I do think it's interesting. I do think it's interesting the um the thought of like, I don't want to miss their call. Like I've taken like some spiritual classes, and I remember one class that I had was like imagine, you're setting a time every day for a meditation time or a time to speak to your angels every day, like accepting a phone call or putting away time to have a conversation, text, whatever. But it's kind of like that. Obviously, I do think angels mess with technology, so I have no doubt about that. Like me and my best friend have moments of like autocorrect being like signs and messages that it's not really exactly autocorrect. It's like maybe what we're supposed to be saying instead, or like takes you to the next layer of whatever maybe a sign that you asked for. But I do think of it as like, I think it wouldn't be sad if you're like trying to communicate from the other side and like your loved ones maybe not be open to it. It's against like their religion, their feelings. They're not sure if that's real. Do we just all float away? Like, everyone has mixed feelings at times, whether we talk about it or not. And I like to try to think like I want to answer their calls, especially like I love all my angels, but there were some of them that were really, really, really hard to accept them as angels. And I obviously, like many people, wish things were different and like what would it be like if they were still here? And I do like to try to actively answer their spiritual calls because how sad is it? Like, I'm sure that they miss us too, although we're never alone. And I believe in that. I do think that they like maybe feel like a sense of like sadness. I would hope that we don't carry sadness over, but maybe they do feel like a sense of like, like I wish I could like shake you and tell you that I'm there, especially in the physical form. It's way different. Spiritual Talk Tuesday. Yeah. Quite literally, you're like, if that was it, like I'm gonna need something else. Work with me here. Yeah, or get hit. No, there's times that I'll trip or like get caught up on stuff, like, and I feel like it may be like I'm like, oh, I'm cursed, and then I'm like, okay, well, no, that was like a blockade essentially to stop me in my tracks. And do I take it personal, or do I take it as a blessing that I was like navigated around that obstacle? Because sometimes, in the moments we don't even want to really understand the what we feel as bad things, even though it could be a blessing in disguise. Oh, you don't have to like call me out by race. We're just all souls here. Thanks, fly chop. Do you have flies? Or like a Venus fly chop? I've always wanted one of those. That's so funny, Joe. I'm like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're probably like, oh, here she goes again. It definitely I think it's okay to ask questions. I think it's okay to like call things out. I mean, if we look back on these Bible stories, y'all, like it's really saying like XYZ asks divine this, XYZ lean upon the divine for this, XYZ asks God if he should do that, and Jesus if he should do that. And these were spiritual figures, not always with obviously Jesus, but like in general, these were spiritual, like divine guidance, intervention, that like a lot of these stories were saying they got answers and made decisions off what they were being told. That's like intuition. I think that the Bible is really confusing because obviously it's been rewritten like a zillions of times, and I think people are just like inputting like their own like feelings involved in a lot of things. But I do think that story time is real. I do enjoy story time, but if we unravel a lot of these stories, it's like, wait, what was happening? And I do think it's interesting, especially when people are like, "What are you talking about?" But yet they'll go to church and they follow the Bible, XYZ, and then the reality is like I'm not like off a beaten trail. It's like by talking about like intuition and listening to my angels and listening to guidance from infinite intelligence, God, Jesus, however you want to call him. I I just don't think that it should be all so confusing, and we shouldn't live by like fear and like communicating with the other side, like, but not in a like witchcraft way, which I never approve of, but in a way of like leaning on the divine for like guidance. It is interesting. People just make their own rules up, and like, why can't I? And I'm not making up my own rules, it's just feelings of what I have. Anyways. Maybe I think that when people like dream of people, especially in a different state of when you last remember them, I think it's like an opening a door of like where these people are now in a spiritual realm, like they're in a soul like feeling, and they're like never aging. It's like timeless. That's why I think it is very important to prep our soul here, because then it does carry on to the spiritual realms. But yeah, I love dreams for like symbolic purpose, and so, like answers. There's so many like symbolic like messages and dreams. Me and Fraggle had like a whole conversation a month or so ago, um, maybe a little bit more, about dreams and stuff. And then he ended up going somewhere that kind of like unraveled that dream in a different way. And it was like interesting because it like full circle for him. I think dreams definitely have messages within them, like even more than like a lot of other spiritual things. Because I think that it's confusing is that a lot of people are like, dreams are just dreams. And I'm like, oh no, we're not gonna get very far. I'm like, no, they're not. Sometimes they can be so like intense that you're kind of like, whoa, what was I supposed to get from that? But it's like kind of like dissecting it if you're open for it. Well, oh, well, I think that now, like this little conversation, you're gonna see like some stuff, maybe today or maybe sometime this week, like little like confirmations of like, okay, I am not just getting beat in the head by spirit. I am like being given signs. And thanks, Flytrap. I don't judge people by their race. It's more character and soul around here. Um, I think that that is the most important thing in this life. We're all different. It's like a quilt. Like it's all different patterns and colors and personality and characteristics. And if we were all the same, this world would be boring. Like one of me is enough. I think that it is cool that we all come from like different walks of life because that's how we learn to love and accept people of all different walks of life. You have a great day. And Joe, I feel like that dream, like you seeing your like parents together, is like also like a confirmation that they're together. He's like, yeah, I've been buying a bunch of one-wheeled bikes up here. He's like, I don't even need to use money. Your mom's okay with it because I'm not. I have endless room up here. That like drew like a little picture of your dad for me. Your mom's like, what the heck is going on? Yeah, as he like canoes her around. He's like, I only got one paddle though. We'll find another one on the way. He's like, get in, my lady. Hilarious. He's like, I don't have to worry about space or money up here. I can like get all the things that I want. That is hilarious. Or maybe they like go to other like people's homes. I don't want to call them hoarders, but other people's homes that have like those type of items, like one-off non-useful items, and like he makes them work for them. That would be cool. Like he goes in and like these people that bought like all these nonsense things and like he goes and like repairs them. Like, I don't know, this old thing still worked. It never worked. Now it works. That's hilarious. I'm imagining good things. Like I feel like they bless us in so many ways. Like I think sometimes like we lose sight of that in this life. Um and we aren't like always as humble, like because like there's just a lot of curveballs and we have to like keep like humbling ourselves, you know, where you can go off the path and become a nightmare child, you know, nightmare adult human. But I don't think that's like filling our soul purpose, obviously, either. And it becomes like more bitter. And I think when we're open to like the spiritual realm, the messages and like enlightenment, it gets like easier along our journey. Because I know, like, honestly, like being like way more like accepting of my spiritual journey instead of like fighting against the current, it has made me like more grounded for sure. Yeah, like give me some reasons. Why do you need it? Give me 5 reasons. Go. And he's like, because I can do whatever I want up here. Because I can take you to go see around the world. She's like, we could literally teleport anywhere. Why do we need a canoe? He's like, it's the experience. Thanks. Someone called him junk earlier, and I was like, excuse me, I am an art museum, and your eyes are closed. Appreciate that, Karen. Or is it Karen? Karen. Karen. That's so funny. I'm like, are we like having a like dialogue of like not they're bickering, but they're like still working through some like hoarding issues. She's like, look, that's something you're supposed to leave in the past life. We're not bringing all your bikes with one tire, no brakes, a canoe with a hole in it. He's like, I can finally use all these things that I got. And I feel like they like just maybe like borrow stuff and put it back, kind of like Toy Story, like things just like moving around, but it's really not like toys moving around. It's like the angels like moving our stuff around. Like maybe they need to borrow it for a second, like, or maybe they're like moving it here so we'll notice it there and then maybe pick that back up or XYZ. I feel like there's always like a madness or like what an answer to the riddle. I feel like all the signs are like riddles. Like, here's a little bug, come here, and then in like 4 hours we'll drop you another one, and we'll see how you do. There's a few of them. I'm like, which one? Actually, I seen a giant one at the flea market this weekend. I'm like talking about like giant dwarf. Snow White and her dwarfs. I am Snow White, and those are my dwarfs. I'm like, how old do I look? Maybe he does, Joe. Honestly, I'm so serious. Like sometimes I see things are moved, and I'm like, okay. Practical mind people are like, yeah, okay, like you just forgot or you didn't think about it. I'm like, no. I think these things were moved here and there, like just to like kind of like breadcrumb me a little bit. Because I come back to some projects at times, and I'm like, oh yeah, this was breadcrumbed here. Like, oh, or this time is like more right now. Like that's why I'm like thinking about this. That's why we gravitated to that again. I I definitely I know there's like rhythm to the madness. I'm like, I'm on to y'all. I'm like, where are the polls at? Jesus is tied with the UFO. Someone said last week, what if the Last Supper, like Jesus was with a UFO or he was like with aliens? I'm like, that would be cool. I'm like, I wonder if there is. I'm gonna like Google that. It really does. I have been collecting for a while. I was given some of these as well, so they definitely all have stories. I'm like, I even have little baby Jesus in here. He's with the dwarf. It almost looks like the dwarf is like hitting his head, and they have a pack of donuts with them. Like, who doesn't love Jesus? Snow White's and the dwarfs with donuts. I feel a big sign coming soon, Joe. I'm like, what are they gonna take next? Okay, there were a little bit more like Jesus and UFO stuff than I had imagined. I'm like, okay, so people are already thinking that. sometimes I think all this alien stuff is the higher power. Because if they were so much more advanced than us, which they are in the spiritual realms, if they were more advanced than us, why wouldn't they have like taken over by now or like done something like really like crazy, and they're not hurting us? There are some people, those stories and stuff, not calling them liars. But I don't know. I think there's way more than what meets the eye. That's hilarious. Yeah, he had so many. He had some with extra brakes, some with no tires. That's my new one. That is hilarious. Like, yeah, so eager to share the stories. Like, wow, he was like loaded. He had so many bikes, so many. That's a good story. So what do I like to collect? Anything that like fills my soul. It's an energy for me, which is funny because I have like a nest of eggs in there. Like I have so many different things in these trinket cases. Shadow boxes is what they're really called, but I don't know. I've just collected little things over time. There's a lot of birds in there because I'm obsessed with birds. But I don't know, I feel like it has to have like story to it. It's more of a feeling because I feel like you could like easily like hoard things. So definitely has to be like a feeling thing. But when I got the second box, it was all individually wrapped and I had no idea what was going to be in it. So I can't be like that was a feeling thing. But to get it and have no idea what I was getting because it was all individually wrapped was definitely a feeling, like intuition, where I felt like it was going to be like a little like mystery box of like, I have no idea what I'm getting. So I ended up like working out perfectly for like my theme of things because the person had a lot of birds as well. Um, and a lot of just like random knickknacks. And I don't think they make things like they used to. So the chances of me finding like little trinkets isn't like far off, but it's not as like common as it probably used to be. So as little old ladies get older, maybe I like inherit more. Who knows? We'll see. He probably does. Your dad's probably hanging out with him. He's like, I want a bike with one wheel. He's like, a tricycle? And he's like, no, just I want it to be like a bike, but just like one wheel, you know? He's like, my wife loves it. He's like, yeah, or like, you know how like the motorcycles have like the extra little carriage on the side and you could like ride in like the buggy? He's like, yeah, I want that for like my bicycle with one wheel so my wife can ride. Yeah, a unicycle, not a tricycle. I'm like, tricycle? He's like, do you mean tricycle? I was like, no. Unicycle. I've never ridden one of those. I honestly think it would be like epic failure. I I don't think that I would do very well on a tricycle. But when I was a kid, my same cousin that like fought me for lamb chop, I she had a she had a pogo stick and that thing was amazing. I love the pogo stick. I wasn't like the greatest, but I wasn't the worst. You know, Matthew that comes in here, he was saying that he like started skating, like roller skates. And he was skating on quads. I honestly didn't know that that's what they were called, like quads. Way better than rollerblading, in my opinion. I am so like I mean, I haven't tried a rollerblade as an adult, but as a kid, I just like was never really with rollerblading. I love the quads. I didn't know that they were called quads. Dude, I was like, I'll take a pair of quads too, with escape missing. I feel like we need to go get like a now tattoos mentioned. I think that we need to go get a tattoo of Jesus on a unicycle or a tricycle or both. I don't have an owl tattoo. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a liability. That sounds super painful. I I went into Tiffany's live like a week ago or something, and they were talking about games, like old school games that we're playing and stuff. And Skip It came up. I think it was Skip It, but you would put it on your ankle and you would like literally hop around. But when that thing would clug around, and if you like missed it, like which I don't know why they wouldn't have expected people to like miss that and like really injure yourself, but it had like a hard piece at the end, like, and it was like filled with like who knows what was in there, like rocks and like I don't know, sheets of metal. No, I'm just kidding, but it was like literally had like I think the tracker in there. I vaguely remember, and it would tell you like I guess how many skips that you would do, and it would change over. But it was heavy on then. It was like a ball and chain essentially, and you would like skip around with it on your ankle. But I do remember clacking up my ankle so hard as a kid. But I just like loved that so much. It was like painfully fun. Yeah, quite literally. I can't even imagine. That sounds awful. Like, who wants to deal with that? But you're like, yeah, I want to have fun, so I'll like do it anyways. Oh my gosh. I think that's probably why like Skip It's not around anymore, because I honestly think that was a liability or a potential lawsuit with people hurting themselves. Because a lot of like companies didn't have like disclaimers and stuff like that. And then it was like literally rolling the dice. Like you may or may not, you know? It's like if you're good, great. If you're not, don't call us about your injuries because we don't care, essentially. Skip it with a limpet, literally. And Joe is not just kind of funny; she is hilarious. Like you have no idea, Coco Loco. She could have been a comedian. She really still is, no matter what. Maybe she's not like titled as a comedian, but that is definitely one of her skills is making people laugh. Yeah, Skip It was dangerous. I was like, I think that was the name of it. It was so dangerous. I never actually had one. I remember like begging one of my friends if I could borrow it, and I had it for quite a bit of time, but I never actually like had one myself. I'm not sure if we were like too broke for that, or I just like my parents probably saw that it was a liability. It was a danger. It was like literally like a weapon. And it was just like was like clunky at the end. So you really were like potentially like risking your whole ankle. It's insane. I mean, and nowadays, like, people, like, look for, like, little holes and things to stir up some drama, you know? Yeah, Joe is, she's gonna start doing improv. Start charging for jokes around here. Start having comedy shows. Like the monkey, like the tangerine monkey. I'm making pieces. I've been lapping it up, but I'm okay with that. I'm making collage pieces, so cutting out papers. What up, Matthew? I was just talking about you and quad skating. Were your ears burning? And I talked about you last week too, because I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do the alien puzzle next. So Matthew doesn't run me over with his quad skates. Joe, when I started the butterfly puzzle, Matthew was like, "Excuse me, what happened to the aliens?" And I was like, "Joe skipped the line." That is what happened. How have you been? And you're back? Where'd you go? Oh, from the Smoky Mountains. Yeah, that sounds like you're crackling your knuckles. Like, how dangerous is that? Like, yeah. These fools will play anything. Let's make this as a toy, a children's toy. How is the Smoky Mountains? That's fun. You drove? Good to see you got some time off. Are you back at work today or you still have a little bit of time off? We used to go to Smoky Mountains so much as a kid. Insane. I always loved going in and out of the mountains, and you could just feel like the differences in the air. Where'd that go? Yeah. I'm like, they probably are, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, skip it too. Skip it was abusive. Like quite literally. I've seen it's funny how like children's story like traumatize you. I've seen one of those like flyer carts, like those like old school children carts. Seen a couple of them at the flea market this past weekend. I was like, oh Lord. I remember like falling out of one as a kid. And I was a big kid, so I honestly looked like a teenager in this little like cart. And I remember falling out and busting up both of my knees. But then I went like on my Razor scooter like a day later with busted up knees, and I went down a really intense hill, and I like literally slid down the hill like on my knees as if I had knee pads on, and like had scars for years because I double deckered those knees. It's insane. Yeah, Tennessee's beautiful. Have you not been there before? Yeah, Tennessee's great. I mean, honestly, like it's definitely changed a lot in the last several years. Like last like 10 years especially it's changed a lot. It's not what I think a lot of people expect. How they expect like people are riding their horses through the town or something, you know. Well, granted, I'm sure there are places like that there, but most of the time it's not. The cost of living is pretty low compared to like other places, but it definitely has gotten higher like the housing market because it's more of a demand now than not, which I find pretty interesting. Oh, they are. Never been. Oh, so it was a treat then. They don't have fall yet, but fall up there is like gorgeous. The summertime is pretty brutal though. I mean, you're coming out of like super summer weather, but I think it is still pretty warm there now. The mountain's a little bit different, but I fall is like so beautiful, like seeing those colors. Yeah, Matt. Did you use your quad skates? Joe was telling me how she used to skate with literally with metal skates. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. You're like, maybe we'll do this again sometime. You're from Jersey, so definitely different. When it's thundering, oh my gosh. Yeah, they did away with those because that was not in the manual. Oh my gosh. You're like, why do I feel like friction? Why am I getting electrocuted? Or literally hit by lightning? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're like, yeah, we got to get those off the shelves like today. I can imagine, like it definitely isn't what it used to be with like how they sell things. I'm sure business ideas have to really be drawn out with like how crafty some people get. I highly doubt it. Well, actually, I don't. But imagine, like, if I saw them at the thrift store, I would get them. I would get them. From a heavy cloud. That's hilarious. Feel like I have to wear sunscreen even when it rains. When does your fall start, Joe? I can't remember. Did you say that you have a time change? Because I know like time changes here in like November. What did you guys do while you were up there? Ride around and just see stuff? Did you go? You have to check out sometime when you go back. Ruby Falls. I've been to Ruby Falls as a kid, but I don't remember much. But there is a spot where you can literally be in 4 states at once, like by standing there, which is pretty cool. Like, okay. I would really like to go as an adult. I drove like by it like 5-ish years ago, but I didn't have time to stop. But on my bucket list as an adult. Oh my good lord. No, don't start that. That's your warning. Oh, so you guys do it in October, like in the beginning of October? Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like fall into one or if that was like the whole year. So essentially all over the place. You're like, I can like kind of keep up. You're like pulling out short sleeve shirts, long sleeve sweaters, rain jackets, shorts, boots, metal skates. Oh my gosh. This little person. Read their name. Oh, can you? Will it focus or no? Nope. Of course. Maybe that's a sign. Literally, I wish it would focus. Oh, no. Okay, maybe it's a sign. It's like bee juice, don't say it 3 times. Okay, we do it in March too. That's interesting. You do it a month early, but still go back or go forward at the same time. Just in August. We were doing woolly hats with the metal skates. Just let me know so I don't look like a fool when I come there. I like get off the plane and I have my metal skates on, and they're like, it's supposed to storm today, girl. Like, I do what I want. Hit me. No, I'm just kidding. A bunch of castles. That's cool. Yeah, that's how I like kind of envision it. Have you ever been to I'm sure maybe you have. I don't know, like cuz I haven't been to a lot of places in the US. But Joe, have you ever been to or Coco, have you ever been to France? That's on my bucket list one day too, for sure. But I don't know if I've ever asked you, Joe. Have you ever been to the US? By the way, y'all, I am making homemade beef jerky right now, and the house smells amazing. It still has like 12 hours. Oh no. Yeah, like what are you doing, little booger? You were being a booger earlier. Yeah, you're done. Okay, you just straight up hit him. That's okay. I'm like, I was about to, and it says unhide, and I was like, no, no, no. Give you a warning earlier, partner. On a coach. I don't know if I remembered asking. I couldn't remember if I asked you that, but I felt like you had said no. I was like, but if you had been here, I didn't want to be like taking that away from you. Yeah, I'm bad at the seas. I'm like, everything's just water, right? I think it is Mediterranean, Mediterranean. My mic was like, bye. Honestly, red, yeah, I like the French fries. That's where I'm at. That's what I thought it was to see the Mediterranean, but oh, thanks, Joe. Thanks, Joe. I'm like, yes, please like and subscribe. Don't be a jerk and say hi. And be nice. Yeah, did you get some fish and chips when you were in the pub? You're like, I need a beer after this. How old are you, Coco? I'm like, Joe, did your daughter change her name to Coco before? Like, vaguely remember that. Yeah, I've been a lot of places in the US, but I've not been out of it yet. I fear if when I don't know if I fear it, but I feel when I get out of here for an adventure, I may not want to come back. Especially with how things seem to be going over here anyways. I go to England to see Joe and I'm like, I'm actually not gonna go back. Is that okay with you? Gonna move on in with my metal skates. The dogs will have metal skates too. And the birds and the fish. Oh, okay. Wait, that's another lucky number in here. I was like, wait a minute, that's not your daughter though, because she would know you're funny. And she would not be in Florida. Or maybe she would be. So I was like, wait a minute. You're like, I can't keep up. You're like, wait, which one is you on my subscriber list? That's hilarious. Dun, keep you on your toes. I'm not laughing at you, Coco. I'm laughing with you. That's okay. I get called a boy because it says good Dutchy boy, but then I have to like explain. Like I started going into like a little bird community and they're like, what's up with the name? I'm like, well, you see, I'm actually a lady, but my dog is the Dutchy boy. But I, sign autographs for him because it's a little hard for him to sign the autographs. Just kidding. Are you really a dude, Coco, or are we just all joking? I'm like, it's okay. I'm like, if you know, you know, you know? That is hilarious. 46 is the number. See what it says on the angel book. The angels are saying to you, keep your thoughts focused upon your spiritual self and your divine source for everything. Give any material worries to us. All right, number 46. Okay, next question, Coco. What's your astrology sign? Yeah, 46. That's all. Was like, I'm pretty sure that's a special number for someone else in here. 46 unite. That's why I was like, I'm gonna read it for you. The 46 number. I remembered that your birthday was literally like creeping up. Insane. Any plans for the big day? Aquarius. Oh, fun. Crazy and fun. Quite literally. I where am I at? Yeah, any plans for the birthday? Oh, is that always Groundhog's Day? I don't know. Is that like Labor Day where it's always the same day? Sleep? What are you talking about? You're not an old lady. You're in your prime. And like we can have a birthday bash. Coco will be there. Coco Loco, dude. We'll have a birthday bash. Do-do-do! I'll find you some metal skates. Oh, I wonder if there is any metal skates out there. I went on a rabbit hole with Jesus and UFOs on Google, and I was like, whoa. I'm like trying to get through cutting. I'm like all over the place. But I enjoy good conversation. I haven't. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Someone has a pair on eBay. Wow. Check these puppies out. Oh my gosh. These are like quads, but not quads. Oh my gosh. Wow. My feet hurt. It says super skates. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine how bad those, like, how painful those were. Oh, there's another pair that has, like, oh my gosh. Like, what in the heck? Oh, is that the ones? Is that the ones? Are those the ones? Are those yours? Like, holy smokes. They're not as expensive as I thought, but am I really gonna wear those? Oh my gosh, I'm just like imagining like slicing open my ankle and toes and feet. Like I feel like I would have to get like toe socks for them. A yo-yo! I have a yo-yo up here. Right here. Oh man, I haven't like yo-yoed in a minute. This could be dangerous. I used to love yo-yos. I was never good at like walking the dog and all those crazy tricks that people knew. Oh, okay. We're not there. I should probably stand up. Hold on. I used to love like walking the dog and cradle. There was another thing too, like people used to take like string. Hold on, maybe I can do it with this. They take like yarn, and I forget the name of it, but you would like create things out of it. Oh, hold on. I don't remember how like I wrapped it around my finger. But I only like knew one thing to make. Let me see if I can even remember it. I think like you have to like wrap it around your hand. Oh yeah, I need like actual string. But the only thing I remembered how to make was a bra. The things that your mind chooses to remember or want to create. Yeah, you literally would get lit up. Your hair would be like fried. It'd be like ching. Oh, you keep your shoes on? I'm imagining like you don't keep your shoes on, but that makes more sense. Like that could be so dangerous. Like my feet were hurting looking at them. I was like, oh my gosh, like slice up your toes and your ankles. Insane in the membrane. I honestly, that's crazy. They were like, maybe we should make these like less of a liability. Hold on, I'm gonna try to like. I could like walk the dog a little bit. Oh my gosh, I just broke my yo-yo! What? I want my money back. What the heck? I literally walked the dog and broke the yo-yo. Wow. I think this is like considered like an antique now. Oh my gosh. What do I do? Just like tie it back on? What the heck? Oh, now I'm just walking the dog. Literally. I don't even think it's called a dog anymore. What the heck? So yeah, it was like, you wanted nothing to do with me for years. What do you need now? What the heck, yo-yo? I thought we were cool. I'm pretty sure I got this yo-yo at an arcade. I don't exactly remember. Right. I've like tied it back on, which I don't know if that's how that works, but we're gonna try again. Walk the dog. Or actually, I just want to like successfully yo-yo. Let's see. Oh, 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 oh! Almost. I'm like nervous. I have like a lot of stuff down here, primarily that fish tank and my desk. Let's see. All right. Oh! Almost. I keep getting like halfway there. I don't know if it's because I've tied it back on, but the yo-yo is like, I'm not a dog. All right, give me a second. Oh, 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 oh! I keep getting it like up and then it goes right back down. Yeah, walking the dog, please. Oh my gosh, no, that's how this was looking in the beginning. I had to like loosen up a little bit. I was like, this thing looks like it could take my finger. I'm like bringing back some memories for myself too. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, I was like, now it doesn't want to do it. I'm like literally throwing the dog off the leash. What up, Pico? Is that a song or is that a lyric from a song? Woo! Oh. Okay, no, I have not fixed it. It's just like literally forever walking the dog, like, but not coming back. It worked for a second though. What? I also have a hacky sack. I was never really like the greatest at hacky sack. I recently got like a miniature basketball hoop for the door. So I've been like slam dunking in the room, and at the flea market this weekend I found little basketballs for it. Like perfect. I like made my own little ball at first. I was like, what is happening? And then I found a basketball to go with it. Oh, I should probably know that being from Tennessee. Yeah, the yo-yo is like, no, no. Oh. It's like, no. I'm like literally, what the heck? It worked like 3 times coming like halfway up. It didn't fully go up, but it came up like halfway. I used to always get so like shocked with people would have lights in theirs, or they would do like crazy like flips. They would like hold the string, like open it, and like walk the walk and talk the talk. And mine is like no to the no. Oh, yeah. Oh. The universe is like, just give the kid one round. Okay, literally. It's like one way and then no way. Okay. Like getting like pity, like walk the walks. They're like, okay, just like before she like gets, I don't know, before she cries about it, just give her one walk up. All right. Oh, two for two. No, this is like spinning. Literally, the universe is like, you're pushing it. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I'm like, okay, universe, like, let me get like one spin. I used to be pretty decent at the yo-yo, and then I broke the yo-yo, threw the dog off the weed, threw the dog off the leash. And they're like, okay, sympathy. We'll apply some here for her. Right. But weirdly, I'm like feeling like I need to like keep trying. What up, Pico? He said hi and then bye. He's like, oh, I'm out of here. Oh, whoa! Got it back. Whoa! Oh, and that's a no. This is like spinning. Dang. Universe confirming, like, that's crazy. I remember there used to be like fundraisers and stuff at school. It'd make you sell a bunch of candy, which was so dangerous, like going to knock on people's door and like beg them for money for like a fundraiser. But I remember some of the prizes. Wow, this thing was just like forever spinning. Some of the prizes were yo-yos, and I remember some of the kids would get like the ones with the lights in it and just do all the crazy stuff, or they would like walk their yo-yo to class. My yo-yo would be like, no. Well, so funny you mentioned a yo-yo, and I was like, wait a minute, I have a yo-yo in the trinket case. What the heck? It must be how I like tied it back on, because honestly, I didn't know that yo-yos just like came off. Your birthday bash will consist of yo-yos, metal skates, butterflies, dragonflies, bikes with one tire. Okay, this is getting sad. The universe is like, you had your one chance, your one opportunity, you're done. I'm like, no, I had faith I was going to get good again. The dog is just like popped off the wheels. Like, I gotta find a way to like retie it. Google, Alexa, can you retie a yo-yo? You qualify for full retirement at age 60 with at least 10 years of service. YOS, at age 55 or 30 years. I cannot. She was like useless. Yeah, plead with the dog. Drag the dog, cry with the dog. My dogs are like, please no. This is their new, this is my new dog. I'm gonna start taking it on walks. I'm literally gonna walk it in the street. I'm gonna have to get a light one with a light on it. I wonder how much yo-yos run for nowadays. They have to still exist. The dog has just let himself off the leash. Well, the first thing was yo-yo professional. Wait, what? Oh, this is a sign. It literally says butterfly yo-yo. What? It's literally a butterfly yo-yo. That's a sign. That's crazy. It said wide shape or string tricks. I'm like, yeah, I can't even like literally get the yo-yo to come back. Yeah, Alexa was like talking to me about retirement. I'm like, okay. Yeah, name a dog yo-yo. Of course, off camera, I got it to come back. What a joke. The universe is like, you don't need to brag. You're a yo-yo professional. There is like yo-yo professional, like, or professional yo-yos. I'm like, what? Oh, they have another one. They're by Duncan. It's another one with a butterfly on it. Oh, there's one Limelight, and it does have the LED lights in it. It says LED light up yo-yo for kids, beginner yo-yo. I'm like, okay, universe like playing jokes now. Like, I don't know. We'll call you a profession now, but look, this is not a coincidence. No coincidence. Dragonfly one. The angels, I think, are confirming our yo-yo. I'm like, go get a yo-yo. We literally are going to become yo-yo professionals. We're going to go live on YouTube, and we're going to be like yo-yoing back and forth. It'd be so good that I can like throw it back, and it's like you're catching it. You know, I wouldn't dare to do that now because I would just break things. Oh, there's a bundle pack. Some of these are kind of like expensive, you know. I mean, I know that we're like in 2025, so things are not like I could buy a yo-yo for like $5. But some of these are like, wait, what? Oh man, there was a video. Where'd it go? Oh, there was one where she like threw it down and it came back up, and she like caught the string and wrapped it back around and then took it up. Oh, it goes back when I and then it didn't go back. It goes back when I'm like trying to be cool about it and just like blow it. You know, one of those things that my parents hated, but I like somehow was able to still get them was those like sticky hand things. They would leave stains like all over the wall, like and get hair all over them and like lint and dirt. It was so gross, but they were just fun, like smacking them around and be like, I think I'm gonna get a new yo-yo. Like, don't tell this yo-yo though. Maybe I just like need to practice with this yo-yo and not like indulge. Well, since I tied this on, I know I didn't tie it on right, so it's like not wanting to like grip on. Okay, that's gonna be a new object. I'm trying to do like a thing where, you know, if I do want something, unless it's like really, really modern day, which you could still find, I'm gonna try to thrift most of my stuff. Okay, I got it. So put it out there into the universe. I want a fancy yo-yo from the flea market or the thrift store. Thanks. I may end up buying one on Amazon, but we're gonna try to do it that way because I'm sure there's plenty of yo-yos out there that need homes. Next dog name, Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo-Yo! Come here, Yo-Yo! I thought about naming one of my dogs Cujo, especially in this neighborhood. Screaming that to come back. Yeah, you should. That should be like you should put out to the universe, like, someone get me a yo-yo. I'm gonna mail you a yo-yo. Yo-yo. You know, no? That's hilarious, I think. And then we will have to practice. I need some work. I'm like literally just endlessly walking the dog over here. I'm like shocked, like people are still like buying yo-yos. Like there's literally professional yo-yos out there. Like what? And you would like want you'd probably think like, okay, like is if it's more expensive, is it better? Or is it like the same plastic pieces put together and it's just like more expensive? And you're called like a professional yo-yo, you know? Yo-yo yodeler, a yo-yo yodeler. Oh my gosh, yeah, it is a support group. Jojo with the yo-yo. You already know, no. Oh, I like almost walked the dog and brought it back, which I didn't intend to do. So that's like a surprise trick. We could come up with like our own like. See, that's where I'm like, I know it's not tied on right because it doesn't want to like loop around, and then it's all of a sudden it's like, oh, okay, I'll work. We'll have to come up with our own tricks. Jojo yo-yo. Jojo with her yo-yo. You already know, no. I can see it. Like you literally could be rapping while doing your yo-yo. I'll be in the back, like walking the dog in midair. Not at this point because I'll just like hit people in the head. But I can imagine it. It would be like literally like in the air, like woo, 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 you know? and then spit it and then like drag it. They do like the open like cradle. I'm like, I don't know what all these names are, but my dog's like looking at it like, what the heck is that? You feed 4 street cats? That's hilarious. I'm like, Joe, are your cats going over to Coco's house? They are your homies. Are they always at your house? Are they even like street cats then? I feel like some animals like will come to like your home for like food and that's the hub. And then there's some that will just like linger around. Look, I already got it like my yo-yo in a no-no. And then I feel like some animals stay like all day. I know personally being like Snow White over here, I I have some animals that are here like all day. And then I have some that will just like come during like feeding hours, which is fine. I'm aware I'm being used. It's okay. I accept the abuse. It's really like love abuse. Your flatmates. Your yo-yos. Can you imagine like literally the kitties like playing with their yo-yos? They would probably love it. They would probably think it's a toy. Yeah, an apartment. It's better than like being street kitties, you know? When I lived in my apartment, I had kitties then too still. And they were like illegal aliens. Like get down. Don't let anyone in the apartment complex see you. Okay. There's 2 that are like, we're willing to come inside if you're willing to let us. And the other 2 will be like, we'll be back when it's grub time. I'm sure they appreciate the food regardless. I remember one time, I when I lived out in the country, my friend had volunteered to feed the neighbor's cat, and I'm thinking like whatever. She's like, "You want to come with me to like feed the cats?" I'm thinking like a couple of cats. We get there, it's a whole effing colony of cats. Like I'm talking about like tons and tons and tons. I'm like still like mortified. I went there like several years ago, and I was like, "Are all those cats like still like over there?" She's like, "Yeah, like they're still there." But what really like traumatized me is a lot of them had like eyeballs missing and like a leg missing. Like it was insane, like the wildlife like recovery for those cats, but they were running the streets, like so to speak, the woods and the country. It was insane. There were like at least 100 of them. They were like crawling out. I'll never forget. She opened up the gate and they're like just like meow meow meow. They like come out of everywhere, out from underneath the cars. There was like a lot of junk on the land, and they just start like pouring out of all these like crevices. And I'm like, oh my gosh, they're like missing eyes and a bunch of teeth and arms and legs. Like it was insane. It was like zombie catland. I just felt bad, but it was like at the same time like, oh my gosh, like she's taking care of all these cats, but they're like multiplying, if you get what I'm saying. And then a lot of them were like injuries. It was insane. Yeah, I remember you said that. You're like, wait a minute, Lucky, is that you? Wait a minute, you're not Lucky. And he's like, bye, see you around. Thanks for the cuddles, lady. He's like, I took some food on the way out. I packed me a to-go bag. Like literally, like Kitty's like, hey, I heard this was a good place to hang out. Lucky actually let me in. We're having a party. That's hilarious. It's a good story. Like, wait a minute. You're not my cat. My dog's like, literally, like, wait a minute. You gonna, like, you said you were gonna walk the dog. Are you gonna walk that dog or this dog? Right. I'm gonna leave the dog for a second. I I know a few cat places around here. I see it on like the neighborhood apps too, where people meet up to go feed the cat colonies. And it's like, what can you do? Like you honestly you like want to help, and it's like at the same time it's like multiplying because imagine you're out in the wild like that living and you're like communicating the way you are as an animal and you find out about a hub that like feeds you like all the time and like there's no strings attached. Like everyone's gonna go to the free party, right? It's like literally like free booze but free cat food, you know? And speaking of walking the dogs, I am gonna go walk the dogs. I should be back in a couple of minutes. Let them go on the potty breaks. So you guys can hang out and mingle and chat if you'd like, or return when you do. But I'm gonna take them out real quick. So I'll be right back. And I'm not bringing the yo-yo because that would be dangerous. You know, honestly, I think it would be really funny because my neighbors are already like a mess around here. So I can only imagine what they would think if they saw me walking a yo-yo. So I'm like, yeah, y'all want to meet my new dog? Cujo, the yo-yo. Beer beep. Oh my gosh, are you guys still here? If so, I have another little card game that I tried to play with Wilfie, and it was just like literally Wilfie and I. And I'm like, let me do that. It has like questions on it, and then you tell a story based upon it, and I'm like, this could be good. I was taking the dogs out, but I also switched over my jerky because you're supposed to take the bottom rack and move it to the top, so like organize the racks, and it's looking like jerky, y'all. Wait, Pico, you came back? I'm going back. I think it's just like a conversation without me, but I still want to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, you're that close to the beach? That's cool. Yeah, that sounds like a good lunch. Oh, is Wales where the castles are? That's interesting. I had a couple coffee shop regulars from Wales. You took a tiny rock? Oh, it's like a yo-yo, don't tell the rock, yo. Don't tell anybody I took the rock, yo-yo. Oh my gosh, you took a rock to you? Because like, oh, I want to hear about this. You mean I was amazing at yo-yoing? I literally had a crumb on my face. How many rocks do you have? Is taking a rock like a no-no? Yo-yo? They did hold that very nail in their hands. It just has a story. Yeah, that must have been scary to live in. Oh my gosh. And you have one of the nails. Oh my gosh, Duncan was the one that I was just looking at. I have butterfly and dragonflies, Pico. Oh, Joe. Thanks for stopping by and blessing our mornings with jokes and stories and humor. Oh, I don't know if you're still there. I miss all the fun. Yo-yo Jojo is the best yo-yo. Jojo with her yo-yo. That is amazing. Yeah, I have to like literally go walk the dogs after poorly walking the yo-yo dogs. It was so bad. I don't recommend. I was so bad at walking the yo-yo. But I will say I'm not that bad at making jerky, y'all. That jerky is looking fire. And it smells so good. Oh, I did put it. Hold on. Let me double check that. I wonder what I'm gonna like dehydrate next. I made the tomatoes, the dry or the sun-dried tomatoes, little cherry tomatoes and regular tomatoes. Ooh, but I got like some steak rounds this past weekend. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna dry out one of them. And it's looking like legit jerky. Jerky's expensive. Like cheaper to dry it out when you have a dehydrator. Oh, I honestly, that's pretty intense. Like, how long did you cook it for? I honestly want my steak pretty, like me and Joe have talked about this in a chat before. I do not want blood. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see red in there. I'm pretty weird and I just don't like that. Like, and medium rare, all that stuff, like, I don't want to see rare. Like, I don't want to see raw. Ugh. Gross. Not knocking the people that enjoy that. I get, like, maybe they like that juiciness from it. But I want that puppy cooked. I don't want it, like, hard where I can't chew it, you know? But, like, I definitely, like, even, like, pink starts to, like, gross me out. Like, ugh. But this dehydrator, though, good choice. Good choice. I honestly, wasn't sure what I was getting myself into getting it. But I'm liking it. I'm really liking it. It is kind of crazy, though, that, like, a little piece is, like, a lot. I wonder if it still has, like, the same calorie effect, even though it's, like, dried out. Like, protein effects. So I know, like, jerky has quite a bit of protein, so to speak, in it. But I feel like all the people that make jerky, I don't know. It's always different when you make it yourself, you know? I really don't trust, like, what they put into anything nowadays. And it's kind of like you're rolling the dice on if you're being fed poison or not. I have not had fast food in a long time. Besides, like, Sam's Club, like, hot dogs sometimes and their pizzas. Like, if I go to Sam's Club, that's, like, a treat to myself for, like, surviving the trip. So then I'll get, like, a hot dog and a pizza. But I have not had, like, fast food in a while. And I made the decision to have Wendy's after the beach on Saturday. I'm just, like, no desire for the fast food life anymore. The fries were okay, but I just was like, oh, wow. I could have, like made something at home and felt a little bit better about this. But I was, like, starving after the beach, and that's why it's, like, fast food. But it was, like, not, it was not what, no. Just was not the same. I did, like, some garlic salt, a little bit of pepper in there, some more salt. Not a ton of salt. I'm not a super salty person. And some soy sauce. Let it marinate, like, and sit and simmer in the fridge overnight. So this morning I, like, patted it dry and put it in the dehydrator. So it was, like, smelling like all the goodness. It's kind of like a I don't know, Asian seasoning beef jerky, steak jerky. What happened to you now? Oh my gosh. And don't tell me it was anything like a couple weeks ago, Pico. And Pico meet Coco, Coco meet Pico. Oh no. I'll have to show the final results of the jerky. It's probably like a few hours off from being done. It does take a while. The tomatoes took forever, but I feel like the beef is, like, since it is on a higher temperature, I feel like it will be faster, but there were different results on the timing of, like, 12 to 24 hours. I'm like, I don't think it'll be 24 hours. I put it in before 8. I think it was like 7:30. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. For like 6 or 7 hours. What? I didn't even know you had a pup. What do you mean? Like, oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. What do you mean? Like, someone took him, or he's not feeling well? Or he wasn't feeling well? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Pico. Hey, Tommy Pickles. How are you? I'm making beef jerky. Oh my gosh, Pico. When did this happen? Over the weekend? Today? Yesterday? Oh no. What in the world? Ooh. Oh, it looks like the Last Supper is winning, y'all. What? What do you mean? So he was sick? What do you mean, Pico? This is crazy. After your truck shit, like, oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Is it because it was too hot? Does he have did he have underlying issues? That's so sad. Yeah. Maybe he got so worked up. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Pico. That's so sad. Yeah, like drained. Oh my goodness. That's like the worst. That's so sad. I'm so sorry, Pico. Yeah, I honestly, I like have like timing with my pups, like running around, especially in these hotter months. We don't do ball like unless it's morning or late evening because it's way too brutally hot. And like with pups, like they carry fur, and like I just think it's way different for them, like climate wise and heat wise. Oh my goodness! Wow, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that's tough because it's like a reminder. It's like, especially when it's fresh like that. No matter when it's not fresh or not, it's still really sad. So like, I know it's like a feeling that can't be like fixed. It's like a time thing, and even then, it doesn't like heal like sadness. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you plan on getting another dog, and that's probably like way soon. I think humans do that too. Like they try to like fill that like brokenness. And that doesn't work because no animal can be replaced for like who they are, no matter what. Like even if you like get another animal, like you love them, but like it's not gonna like replace any other animal that you've had. Like every animal has its personality and love like for who they are. So you think it was like eating and then running around like everything so fast in the heat? That's devastating. I'm like devastated for you. Oh my goodness. Lots of love and hugs and healing for sure. It's like so dramatic. Oh, you do? Well, that's good. How old is she? Like, younger then, right? Obviously. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad that you still have, like, a piece of him with you as well. That's still so sad. So sad. And I'm sure she misses him. You have chickens? Or they were just chickens outside? Oh, don't let her run around in the hot, hot, hot heat. You need to do like morning or late evenings when the sun isn't beating us like so hard down because they get so overheated. Like my Dutch, like he'll play ball until like the end of time, and like I have to do certain hours and stuff because he gets so overworked and so excited. Like, and when it's hot out there and you throw heat out there as well, you're just like a recipe for just like exhaustion. And they're big dogs. I feel like they're like little big teddy bears. I'm talking about your dog. Oh, you do. And you have two other ones, but still, it doesn't matter. It's like a pack thing. So it is good that you still have like them two as well. So it doesn't feel like as lonely or quiet without him. But that's still sad. Oh my gosh. I'm like shocked. I'm like, what the heck? That's a lot. It's a lot to like feel and stuff. I know it's never easy, like, you know, like doing preparation for the aftermath of that too, and like thinking all the like feelings and sadness from it, and then not knowing, so you're like trying to fill in the blanks, like what happened, what can be done, was there anything that could be done, was that a natural thing, um, what kind of food do you feed them? um Everything. This is the channel filled with all the things. I do some crafting on here. I've been doing puzzles a lot. I haven't done a puzzle in like almost 2 weeks though. So I think I'll do a puzzle again this week at some point. Dogs, animals, nature, birds. Sometimes video games. I haven't done video games in a while, but just whatever I want. So thanks for stumbling into the chaotic channel filled with all the things. So you never know. It's like literally pulling it out of a hat. And we have serious talks here. We have like real life discussions, feelings, sadness sometimes, clearly. You know, kind of like feeling the jive of life in here, you know. I try to just like, I don't know, be naturally me and allow people to be naturally them, you know, with them raising and everyone just like come together as a yo-yo family, you know? Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. I'm so sorry, Pico. Yeah, I don't want to tell you what to do, you know? I am obviously a huge animal lover. Exercise is important. That's why I still try to get like exercise in with these guys, even on these hot days. Like trying to get like a run in the morning, or like ball in the morning, evening, however, because they do need exercise. And I think sometimes, like, you know, like our ways like rub off like on the animals. Like if we're chill, Bill, like they're kind of chill too, you know. they still need their exercise, just kind of like humans. Like we still need our exercise as well to like feel like, you know, not like a blob as well. And I feel like with those dogs too, like they are bigger dogs, like they're just like little goofballs. But they definitely need exercise, you know. Make sure you're feeding them good things, like absolutely. Like every now and then I'll give like my dogs like some chicken or some steak or something like that. But I really try to stay away from scraps, like for the most part. We're not perfect here, and they're cute, so they get some snacks here and there of different things. But I really try to stay like on the dog food stuff or making homemade snacks for them, making sure that they get what they need. Absolutely, because got to keep them in good health for them to be around for us, you know. And sometimes like we like I don't know, we're not animals, but we kind of are at the same time. So like what we need to stay in good health, they also need as well. I think these things happen in life sometimes that teach us like different lessons in different ways, and it can be so hard when it becomes like a like spiritual lesson and it feels like gaining an angel slash loss happens because we go within and we try to like I could have done this, I should have done that, maybe I can do this, or maybe I could have done that, or I can do this now, you know? So it's like to try to find those lessons of like, how can I make this better? Because I know that I personally do that as well. And sometimes it's just like a natural thing that's completely out of our control. Um, but as humans, I feel like we do dissect it still, and we're kind of like, how can I improve this, you know? Or most of the time we're thinking that or trying to think of that. And I think if we're just trying to get better, then that's the most important piece as well. On top of like healing from gaining an angel pal or animal, especially. Oh, a big boy. Well, the other two, you know, getting them in for their exercise as well, feeding them good foods and snacks. I know my boys love like veggies and like fruits and stuff, like the ones that they're allowed to have. Um, Definitely making sure that they get what they need too. And those dogs are pretty big. Once again, they get pretty big and drool a lot. But most of them are like big, stocky guys, so they definitely need some exercise. And I feel like it can be easy for them to like be lazy or chill, you know. I'm so sorry, Pico. I am glad that you do have the mom and the daughter. I know it does not replace that or like fill like the sadness in your heart, but I am glad that you have those two. And I'm sure that they're thankful for you as well. And they can like literally have you through this process and you have them as well. I know it's never easy. I have a little spot in my yard for like my little friends that have crossed over, you know. It's like a bittersweet like thing because they're like there with you and like what else can you do, but it's also like you can make it like a happy place, like maybe plant flowers. I know I planted flowers where mine are. I'm trying to do like a little flower garden over there. I'm so sorry, poor buddy. He was just like chicken and then he was just like, oh man. He's like, oh, chicken made me tired. Oh my goodness. Oh look, it says Tom's. Sending all the love and hugs though, once again. Let this be like the worst is behind you now, you know? And I think, like, you know, as humans, it definitely can be a tough situation to, like, be in, you know? I don't think it ever gets easier. Already? They already did it? 3 years. All of them or just one of them? Did you have to go? That's insane. That happened so fast. Hopefully, like, you know, you don't have to deal with that again. Like that's done, and you would close the chapter on that and not have to worry about that again. Did you report any of the damages or no with insurance? I know you said it was just like the door already had issues, and then it was definitely a done deal. That I was not expecting that. Poor pup. Oh my goodness. The girl, I didn't know there was a girl. Oh my god, no, Pico. Do not even get involved. And that's a long time. Oh my gosh. You're still accepting his collect calls? Holy cow, he's like almost done with it. I'm sure it probably doesn't feel like it because, like, holy cow, 17 years on the books already. Stay out of it. Karma will find them, and they already like did the hearing for it, which is fast. Like usually some things like that take forever to do. We don't go inflicting karma. We just have to let it run its course. That's why you're supposed to keep your hands clean. And they're definitely going to be in some trouble for what they have done. And then the girl just getting probation seems pretty girl-like. That's crazy. Only 3 years though. Like, what? They were like little wild bucks. Oh. Okay. I was like, what is that? A big old poster. You know, when things happen to us in the universe, and we're kind of like, why are these things happening to us? Like, I don't deserve this. And as long as you're a good human and you stay to be a good human, those things will turn around. And at times when things are happening to us, we don't exactly feel that way. Continue to stay a good human, Pico. And things are definitely going to get better. I also can't believe they called and told you. Just the girl. Oh, the girl wasn't there when it happened? What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I that's insane. I'm glad that he didn't. That's for sure. And I'm glad that you were okay and like got out of that without having to like literally be injured and have your truck taken at the same time. That's insane. And I'm glad that that didn't happen the way that you're saying, and everything happens for a reason too. So you didn't have to like literally deal with that even more, because who wants to deal with that guy for like years, or that girl, or any of that for an ongoing case? And most importantly, that you weren't injured. him in 17 years? Do I even want to know why he's in there? Remember, your cousin wants to get out, so that's not a good idea. But I don't make any decisions, but I do not condone. Oh yeah, I forget that they're advanced and have like video chat. Oh my gosh, that's what I mean. Football is insane. It's a way to divide people. That's insane. I'm sure he like rethinks that all the time. Even if it was self-defense, that's insane. I'm assuming he didn't get another trial and that was it. He's almost there though, but that's a long time in the slammer. That is a long time. I'm sure he appreciates you still communicating, because after something like that, I'm sure a lot of people like change and life goes on, and like, do you keep in touch with people like that? And him being 55 is insane. Could be like close to 60. He will be 60, like 61, unless he has good behavior or whatever. Do you think they'll let him out early? A&W. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen that in a long time. I think they still have like KFC with like Long John Silver's though or something. Not A&W. Insane Pico. A lot of stuff happening today. Oh my gosh, where's Joe? It's little feathers. Yeah, are you still here? That's so random, like, but I honestly couldn't expect anything less. 3. The jerky's almost done. I don't really know, like, how I'm gonna tell when the jerky's done. Maybe we should look that up. Okay, good to know. Yeah, still cutting away. Welcome back, Coco Loco Yo-Yo. Dude. That is totally your new name. Coco Loco Yo-Yo Dude. Bet you didn't think you were going to get a new name today. Yeah, I've been living for a long time today. Like, I'm trying to catch up on not living as much. I'm going to feed the dogs soon. So like, might as well get the line, get the padding done today. So I can get to the puzzle soon. I hope everyone's Tuesday treated them well. The jerky is almost done. I keep saying that, but patience is a virtue. I did try a piece to see where I was at. And I think that it still needs to like be in there a little bit longer, but it was really good. So I'm gonna see what it looks like at like 5 and then decide if it needs to go a little bit longer or not. So I read online the jerky should not have like any like sweat on it essentially, or like juices. It should be dried up. And I was wondering if that was like from it being marinated. I have to like figure out other things to dehydrate. I did the tomatoes, I did the steak. So I think I want to try like some fruits next. I go to the grocery store this weekend and get like some strawberries. Maybe like a banana. Try like maybe like dried oranges. I don't know. Oh, that sounds kind of weird. What else can I dehydrate? I guess like really anything, but like what's gonna taste good? Otherwise, just like eat it as is, right?